All righty. Are we live? I said, are we live? Welcome to the show, everybody. Minister Brother Derek here. All righty, everybody. Minister Brother Derek here. I just want to do this real quick. It's 4:39. So let's go ahead and get it. Let's just go ahead and get this. I'm going to drop it for you. Stop, look, and listen. Please stop resisting. It's a new day. Let's try a new way. Jesus put an offer on the table, and everyone out there is now able to come home with God in your heart. You're never alone. If you believe me, you don't need that weed. Give Jesus a hug and put down those drugs. The victory over death is already won. So why are you picking up that gun if your spirit is activated and fake? Why do you need that alcoholic drink? Because the devil tells you, he rules you, he fools you. But the minister is here to school you. I'm here to preach. I'm here to teach. And it's you I'm trying to reach through this song that I compose. When Jesus comes back, only God knows. Are you ready or are you sitting heavy? Are you ready or are you sitting heavy? You won't be if you follow me. All right, come on with it now. Oh God, what can I say about thee? You still love us sinners and you offer your grace for free. I'm not worthy, but you still search me out of a life of sin. And with Jesus' help, I know I can win. I love serving my Lord. He opens the door to a relationship with God. This is the only way in. In the name of Jesus, I always pray and I lay myself as a footstool for the lost demons. I know that for me. It's not cool to be a believer, but I'm not with my soul in the hands of the deceiver, a wicked devil who brings up inward trouble. I put my desires in ice and long for reaching paradise. A day with no pain, no stress. You gave me the way, and now I'm blessed. You can test me, let the devil stress me. But baby, hell is one place I don't want to see. So stop, look, and listen. Please stop resisting. It's a new day. Let's try a new way. Are you ready or are you sitting heavy? Stop, look, and listen. Please stop resisting. It's a new day. Let's try a new way. Minister, Brother Derek. I hope y'all enjoyed that. Peace, everyone. This is Minister Brother Derek. I'm coming at y'all real. And that's what I do. It's really hard to be a Christian in 2020. Yes, it is. Everybody seems to have a double standard on us. And we don't get no respect in the world. We are considered weak. We are considered strong. We are considered dumb for believing in the book. But yet, these people have no moral. And you see what the world is going through. We get no credit. So, this is for those who are hanging, who are remaining, who are singing on the G. Let's get it. Every day I dance before the Lord. So I stay connected to Jesus like an extension cord. I walk upon the stripe as long as my name is in the book of life. Let my light shine. Let it broadcast worldwide. I let Jesus be my guide. And if he lets me live another day, I'll continue to come to the people and say, stop being selfish, stop sinning, come to God and start winning. I roll with the Lord who is in control. Heaven is my goal, this earth is the first level. I help my fellow man deal with the devil. He's a liar, he's a fraud. His desire is to keep me away from my God. The more people I come up as right, but if tempted, I might just do a few of the things that God can't stand. He frowns on every day. I've been reborn, I've been hit with many opportunities. I cannot remain in unity with the Holy Father. Sometimes I wonder, is it worth the Father? I remain devout, but it feels like I'm missing out. Most of the people that I meet who lie, steal and cheat, seem content while Christians like me. Our time is spent struggling. It should be the other way around. I'm not complaining, but how can you tell someone who's living it up to give it up when they're posting high? Doing right is a headache. There's got to be a better road to take. You know, a middle ground between Jesus and Satan. I know who to follow. See, I'm not debating for what I'm waiting for. Satan is winning the battle, but God is winning the war. Every day I dance before the Lord, so I stay connected to Jesus like an extension cord. I welcome all the strife as long as my name is in the book of life. So let my light shine.
Let it broadcast worldwide.
I let Jesus be my guide, and if he lets me live another day, I'll continue as long as my name is in the book of life. Let my light shine. Let it broadcast worldwide. I let Jesus be my guide, and if he lets me live another day. Minister, Brother Derek. I just want to say that I love Jesus, and that's the title of this song.
I love you, Jesus.
We'll follow you wherever you lead us. I love you, Jesus. Don't let the devil deceive us.
I love you, Jesus.
Can't get enough.
Hey.
I love my Jesus. But people say to keep it real. But here's the deal. If you're not saved, you're
I
missing
love
out.
you,
If you're not born
Jesus.
again, your future is in doubt. Your body wasn't made to last.
I love you,
It will be
Jesus.
reduced to ash. Your flesh will rot, but your light will not.
I love
You know
you,
your soul will go on
Jesus.
forever, so you better realize that you need God, or you will be surprised by the pain of a flame that never goes out. The pits of hell, where the heat swells up, there's no relief, not for a moment of peace. The agony and cries never
I
cease.
love you,
There's someone in the
Jesus.
background singing, "Burn, baby, burn. This isn't normal. Burn, baby, burn. I'm a walking inferno." But seriously though, this will happen if Jesus comes back and finds you napping. See, no one knows the time of day, but if you follow the word, it won't matter anyway. Because in heaven, no one will ever be sick or shed a tear. So in this realm, I show no fear.
I love
What you
you,
gonna do? Kill me?
Jesus.
Make me a martyr? Give me a head start? Put me on the fast track? So keep macking, keep stacking, keep on shacking up. But get caught napping.
I love you, Jesus.
And I just want to say, I love you, Jesus. Follow you wherever you lead us.
I love you, Jesus.
I love you, Jesus. Don't let that devil deceive us.
I love you, Jesus.
If you think that witnessing to your neighbors is weird, think of foreign country with statues of idols up
I
there.
love you,
Nations of
Jesus.
people who don't know God, only mythical characters like the
Hey, Tommy.
Most
Love you, Jesus.
Americans believe in one Lord.
Welcome, Tommy, TR7.
Christians should be scorn of souls by the million, but we spend our time fulfilling the desires of our flesh. We won't give Jesus our best effort, but we ask for blessings that we don't deserve. And you wonder why our prayers are not heard. In church, you put down those you really admire. You know you have a desire to make that easy money, drive the fancy car.
I love you,
Jesus. When you enter the
Jesus.
bars or clubs, deep down your spirit isn't for God or his ways. So why should anybody listen to a darn thing you say?
I love you, Jesus.
Follow you wherever you lead us.
I love you, Jesus.
I love you, Jesus. Don't let the devil deceive us.
I love you, Jesus.
I love you, Jesus. We'll follow you wherever you lead us.
I love you, Jesus.
Let the Holy Spirit lead us. And one more time. I love you, Jesus. All right, y'all, let's get it. Let's get to the Bible study. The minister, Brother Derek Show. Let's get it.
Well, let's get it. Let's get it. Welcome to the show, everybody. Welcome, Chung Lee Memes. Welcome, Tommy TR7. And the other 3 people that's watching. Welcome. Welcome to the show. I told y'all yesterday there was a couple Bible verses that came to me, and I wanted to bring them to y'all. I had bookmarked them in this hangout. It's just some Bible verses. Let me pull them up real quick. And I just want to go over them with y'all. Let's start with the first one here. Copy. And let's open another window. All right, the window is open. And now we got to bring it in. So y'all can read with me. This first verse that caught my attention, I thought I should bring to y'all. It's Luke 6:26. I'm looking on the phone to make sure y'all can see it. This really stood out to me, and I'm going to explain to y'all why. This is Luke 6:26. Jesus said, "What sorrow awaits you who are praised by the crowds, for their ancestors also praised false prophets." Let's take a look at this. Jesus said, "What sorrow awaits you who are praised by the crowds, for their ancestors also praised false prophets." After I watched the wrestling pay-per-view Sunday night, I turned to JD from New York, and he had 3,000 people over there talking about the wrestling. And I thought, well, we had 30 people when I was on talking about spiritual life-saving information, and we had 30-something people. But this man was talking about the wrestling, and he had 3,000 people. So when I came across this verse, it really stood out to me. I'm a YouTuber. He's a YouTuber. More people watch, and 100 times more people watch him that watch me. But he talks about professional wrestling, which basically is like talking about soap operas, which basically is like talking about the Housewives of Beverly Hills, except there's violence involved. But he had 3,000 people over there watching his show. Toward the end of his show, he got something called the Super Chat Talk, where people send super chats and messages, and he reads them and answers the questions. And they basically paying for his answer. This verse hit me because listen to what Jesus said. What sorrow awaits you who are praised by the crowds? For their ancestors also praised false prophets. What is Jesus saying? Woe to you who are praised and followed by the masses. He's not just talking about preachers. He's talking about anybody in the spotlight, whether you be a politician, whether you're an entertainer, whether you're a sports hero. What sorrow awaits you who are praised by the crowds? for their ancestors also praised. Meaning, those of you that think that because you get big numbers or you get big donations, you are attractive to the masses. It's the masses that's going to baby hell. It's the masses that's going into the lake of fire. The same way you cater to the people and tell them what you think they want to hear, and they love you for it. All of y'all are going straight to hell and then later on in the lake of fire. So enjoy what you're doing right now. Enjoy it. Because once you close your eyes for the last time, you ain't got nothing but sorrow, pain, tribulation. Those of you who are praised by the majority, the people that are separate from Jesus and God, the people who unknowingly are controlled by the devil, all y'all going in that lake of fire. I'm glad I'm not praised by the crowds. I'm happy to have a select few. I mean, I got a shot. So I don't feel bad at all. This caught my attention. I thought that I would share it with you. Are you a part of the crowd? Do you think on your own, or do you follow along what everybody else does? Are you letting what other people tell you to do? Do you feel obligated to do it, or you won't belong? You won't be accepted by the crowds. You won't be accepted as being normal. You won't fit in with your buddies and your little cliques. Are you living for other people, or are you living for yourself? If you have a calling and you feel something is missing in your life, and you know it's because you're not connected to Jesus and God, but you let people tell you, put that Bible down. We don't want to hear that mess. So somebody turn on the TV. Put on some music. We don't want to hear that mess. If you let people persuade you to remain separate from God and Jesus, you going to hell and then you going to the lake of fire. Ain't nothing in between. Nothing I can tell you. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts. There is nothing good about not having a connection to God and Jesus. There ain't none. Ain't no substitute. Because, see, you can be with the crowd and they shake your hand and pat you on the back and hug you and hey. But when Jesus come for his people during the rapture, a mother might be taken, a father won't. Grandma might be taken, grandpa won't. A sister might be taken, a brother won't. Who's going to help you then? When you close your eyes, for the final time, your spirit will leave your vessel, your body. And you're going to one place. And it's an either or. Either you're going to hell or you're going to paradise. Now, they're at the same place. One just got a barrier in between, a little divide. Are you going to the one that got the wide road? It's a wide opening. Because that's where most of the people are going. You know, the crowds. And if you want to be suffering, being alive and being on fire and being able to feel the pain but not dying, having a thirst when you don't even have a physical body, in darkness, all you hear is the wails of other people around you somewhere. You can't see them. Is that what you want? Because we don't know when Jesus is coming back. Some people have been down there for thousands of years. Is that what you're looking forward to? If you follow the crowd, you're going to follow them right there. But you're not going to be together. Right now, you're together. You can go hang out with your buddy. Y'all can go to the game, whatever. Y'all can go to the strip club, the nudie bar, whatever you want to do. There, you're going to be separated. That's your punishment. Part one. So you thinking that you can do all these things now and there ain't no punishment. Yes, there is. There is a punishment. It is a punishment. For those of you who say, oh no, Jesus and God won't do us that way. Yes, he will. Because they gave you the way out. They gave you the gift. And you pissed on it. You poot on that. I ain't doing that crap. I'm gonna go get me a woman. I'm gonna go get me a man. I don't care if he's married. I'm gonna go sleep with him anyway. I'm doing what I want to do. This is me. It's my world. Okay? Well, do all that. Go ahead and be part of the crowd. But what you gonna be thinking while you being tormented for thousands of years in Sheol, Hades, hell, whatever you want to call it? Then when Jesus comes back the second time, actually, he's not leaving. He's going to rule the earth for 1,000 years. After the final battle with the devil and the people that turn on him, you know, the crowd, he's going to call everybody. And you're going to be giving your body back. And you get to come stand in a long line. And I mean a long line. And you get to watch people get thrown in the furnace. That's your punishment part two. You get to see your reverends go. You get to see the pastor go, the deacon, the first lady. You get to see your mother go, your father go. Get to see your children go. Get to see your mayor go, city councilman, your best friend go. What you gonna do when you standing in front of them? You gonna do the jig? You gonna do a dance? Hey, Jesus. Hey, buddy, old pal. I know you ain't gonna throw me in that thing. What are you gonna do? That's your punishment. That's why he says, what sorrow awaits you? See, because you're not dealing with anything now, you don't see a consequence now. And some people say, well, I'll deal with it later. I'm going to have me some fun right now. I'm going to join in with what everybody else is doing. But what sorrow awaits you? I just told you what sorrow awaits you. What is it that Jesus and God ask you to do that is so hard? We have free will. That means nobody can tell you what to do. You have the decision, you have the choice. And instead of doing the things that Jesus and God ask you to do, which gives you a nice, stable life, it's not enough. You want to follow the crowd. You want people to worship you. You want people to love you. Well, these people can't do nothing for you when it really counts. For those of you that love your money, those of you that love your cars, that stuff can't do nothing for you. Once you close your eyes, you can't take it with you. Why do you want to deal with a sorrow that lasts for thousands of years just to live for people, most who you don't even know? You want to impress them, you're 70, 80 years down here. You want to impress people. I see young kids riding on bicycles and riding dirt bikes, and they doing wheelies. If they hit a bump, where they gonna land? They gonna land on their head. Most of them not wearing no helmet, no protection. They're gonna wind up getting crippled. They're gonna wind up becoming what's the word? I don't want to say invalids. The people who you showing off for, they're gonna laugh and go about their business. But if you fall and hurt yourself, who's gonna help you? Most people gonna go about their business, gonna laugh at you and go about their business. There might be a few that might call the ambulance. Some gonna take out the phone and call and yell "World Star." You trying to impress people that you don't know. You land in the middle of the street with your head busted wide open. Somebody and picked up your bike and rode off on it, and just left you in the middle of the street because you wanted to show off. Who were you showing off for? Do you think that by doing a wheelie, it was gonna make some woman say, "Hey, I want to sleep with that guy. He doing a wheelie"? And I see women doing it too. Who are you doing it for? Why are you risking your life? I remember when I got my first bike, we were going up Gorsuch Avenue, and two young boys was telling me to do a wheelie. I look at them like they're retarded. I bet neither one of them had 50 cents in their pocket. They telling me to do a wheelie. If I do a wheelie and bust my head, how could they help me? They couldn't. So why would I be dumb enough to do that? When we got Bessie and we were going up the mountain, and I went to make the right turn onto the Kirk Avenue, the main street, I heard somebody say, "Do a wheelie." This was an old man. An old man was telling me to do a wheelie. I expect to hear that from a young man. This was an old man. So if old people are impressed and are trying to get the praise of somebody, no wonder the young folk doing it. What chance do the young folk have if the old folk had that mentality? Why the heck would you want to? Why would you want to risk your life, risk your health to become an invalid, become a burden on society for somebody you don't even know? But this is the thinking. You want to show off to people who you don't know. This is a selfish act. This is an act of the flesh that's inspired by the whispers of the devil. They're voicing you here, they're telling you, yeah, everybody gonna say, hey, look at him. We're gonna praise him. Because he can do a wheelie. When doing a wheelie, put food on the table. Who has a job doing a wheelie other than the circus? I don't think things went well for Evel Knievel. You got people, and they don't do it on the grass. They don't do it in the sand. They go out in the middle of the busiest road because they want to be seen. Those people are not walking with Jesus and God. They're not. They're not walking with Jesus and God. They have no shot of making it to paradise. They'd be lucky to make it to age 40. Are you somebody that want to be praised by the crowds? Or do you want to be praised by Jesus and God? Jason says, and what did he say? Show you a scripture of the Bible saying the devil in the holy text, auntie tied to look. Actually, it is a scripture that mentions the devil. It also calls him Satan. But the devil is something that we call him. He's called Satan, Beelzebub, the ruler of this world. He has several names. You said, right or wrong, were humans placed on this planet to be the stewards of the planet, not to have a good time. Human beings were supposed to have dominion over this planet. But Adam and Eve jumped the gun. They gave that dominion over to the devil. And that's why the devil was the ruler of this world. Adam and Eve were supposed to. It's right there in Genesis. We're going to make man in our likeness so that he can have dominion or rule, depending on Whether you're reading the King James Version or the International Version or whatever version you're reading, but they all say the same thing, just different words. We were given the dominion of the earth. Before the fall, Adam named all the animals because they came to him because he ruled them. If Adam desired for a mountain to move, it would move. He was given dominion over the earth and everything on it. He traded that in. He traded it in to listen to the devil and his own desires. Yes, Eve ate the fruit first, but Adam should have slapped it out of her hand and called God and said, "Bring me a good woman and take this woman back," but he didn't because he was curious. With the power that he had, he didn't appreciate it. The same way that Eve didn't want to be up under Adam, Adam didn't want to be up under God or Jesus. It's that selfish desire. And we handed that dominion over. Adam and Eve handed their dominion. They were butt naked in the garden. No poison ivy. No bee stings. The animals were scared of them and did what they told them to do. They gave that up. When you blame God for a hurricane, who told you to move where there's hurricanes? You went there because you wanted to. God had you in a place of paradise. But you wasn't willing to do what it took to stay there, so you got kicked out. Adam and Eve had their pick of anything they wanted to eat. If necessary, if they wanted some meat, the animal would come and lay down in front of them and say, "Chop my head off." Because they ruled the earth. They let the devil come in there and take it from them. All they had to do was plant something and it sprang right up. Now they got to work the ground. They got to go hunt for animals. The animals came and laid down in front of them before they messed up. It didn't rain on them. They could tell the rain move. They gave all that up. They gave it up. Eve should have told Satan to kiss her butt. She should have slapped them across the lips with a daggone leaf. Instead, she listened. Why did she listen? He told her what she wanted to hear. She thought that by getting that fruit, even with all the power that they had, she wasn't satisfied. She wasn't satisfied about being number two. She wanted to be the man. And then when she realized, hey, wait a minute, God said that we might die. Oh, well, let me go offer something to Adam and get him involved. Maybe he won't kill both of us. That's human beings in a nutshell. Because, see, when we do something wrong, we want to try to bring other people in. And once again, that's where you get the crowds from. You getting on me for doing wrong, but she doing wrong. You getting on me for doing wrong. Look at him doing wrong. You getting on me for doing wrong. Look at the woman down there doing wrong. It's been that way since the beginning. Since the moment that first bite of that apple, it's been that way. It ain't changed. It has not changed. Where has it changed? When has it changed? God told Lot and his wife, don't look back. Wife looked back. If I almost got raped, and I made it out of there, I ain't looking back. She looked back. King Herod's brother, wife, who he killed the man and stole her to get. John the Baptist told her about herself. You know, you living in sin. You not supposed to be with Herod's brother. You know that he killed your husband and you shouldn't be with him. She got her daughter to get Herod's brother to kill John the Baptist and cut his head off and hand it off to a platter. That's really devious. Who you think came up with that? Who you think was whispering in her ear? Yeah, John the Baptist talking about you. You a daggone queen. He out there in the damn woods talking about you. What you gonna do about it? Hey, guess what? Ain't your daughter going to dance for the king? Isn't he gonna have all the officials there? Isn't he gonna offer her anything she want? Well, why don't you tell her? I want to hear the John the Baptist on a platter. Samson and Delilah. Samson's a daggone fool. Because the first time Delilah tried to cut my hair, she'd have been thrown out. The first time. He's worrying about the devil being mentioned in the Bible. He need to get the devil out of his head. We covered Samson and Delilah. We covered John the Baptist's head being cut off. Abraham and Sarah. Jesus told Abraham that Sarah will have a baby. Sarah said, I don't believe it. I ain't trying to hear that. You need an heir. I can't give him to you, but you need an heir. Take my maid. Abraham should have said, woman, shut up. The Lord said, you're going to have the baby, so just shut up and wait. God darn it. Instead, he relented, and he laid down with the maid, and the maid had a son. So Sarah wanted him to have a son. But guess what? She had a baby in her 80s. She had a baby. Now, all of a sudden, she want Abraham to kill the maid baby, his firstborn. She nagged him until he finally did it. Now, she want the handmaiden and the child dead. If he ain't going to kill him, send him out into the wilderness. The animals will get him. Because, see, the oldest gets half. The other males get a third. They divide. They get a third. Or half of the half. However you want to divide it up. But the oldest gets half. She didn't want the maid son. Now she got one of her own who could get half. She didn't want the maid son who was younger, who was prettier. She didn't want her to have the recognition, once again, of the crowd, of the people around them, that she has the firstborn. And so the maid and the firstborn child was sent off into the wilderness. But it ain't all negative. When Joshua took over the Israelites, because Moses couldn't enter the new land, when they went to go scope out the first city, the spies got discovered. It was a woman who hid them and got them out the city safely. But once again, there was a catch. When they come in, you can't kill my family. You can't kill me or my family. The Lord's instruction was kill everything. So even though she did a nice thing, it came with a catch. By making them promise not to kill her and her family, by them having to take care of her and her family, they went against what the Lord wanted. The Lord didn't want nobody to be living, to pass on the ideology of that people, to pass on the idols and the teachings and the false believings. But guess what? Guess what? Because of that woman, her and her family were basically adopted by the Israelites. that means that those people were still among them. All you got to do is give evil time. Give evil time. Because they were still practicing and worshiping their idols and their gods, and their children were still practicing. It's only a matter of time before it spread. You want to know why? Because they're going to make it popular so it can be praised by the crowds. That's what happens to evil when you let it spread amongst you. The evil become more popular. Why? Because deep down is what you want to do. It's more fun. It's something different. It's always something about doing something you ain't supposed to do. Why do young people sneak out the house at night knowing they're going to get caught? It's something about the thrill. That's why God said, kill everything. But they never did it. And you can read from kings all the way up to the Babylonians coming there and kick their butt. Not one king got rid of all the idols. There was always some place to go worship an idol in Israel and Judah. Not one king. Not one. Not one. Got rid of all of them. Can't do it. Because once you let evil in the door, it multiplies quickly. It multiplies. And when they asked for their own king and Jesus stopped coming in the cloud, it was all downhill for the Israelites. When they said, we rather have, even though they had Jesus, the King of Kings, with them in the cloud. We rather have our own king. We want to be like everybody else. We want to be like the crowd. You making us stand out. The same way that black women wear the weaves. So they can blend in with the crowd. Why you want to have short hair? There was a reason why you got short nappy hair. It was set you apart. Nah, I want to be like everybody else. You can be like everybody else and get your butt down there on the hot coals in hell and suffer for thousands of years only to get up, be lined up, and watch everybody who you ever cared about get thrown into that lake of fire, and then you get thrown in there. You know, they getting thrown in and you follow the crowd. Why shouldn't you get thrown in? Let's see what these people got to say. You heard what I had to say on this subject. For whom and for what do you live? Jesus warned us to avoid living for the approval of the crowd. He demonstrated the importance of this principle in his own life. Sometimes the crowd wildly accepted him. Sometimes the people in the crowd even wanted to make him king. During his triumphal entry into Jerusalem, the crowd cried out, "Hail to the King of Israel," to praise him. Yet, just a week later, the fickle crowd turned away from him and screamed, "Crucify him." Even when he was being praised, Jesus didn't submit himself to the will of the crowd. He doesn't want us to do it either. We live for the approval of the crowd. We give way to the rule of our hearts. We give away the rule of our hearts to the will of the masses. We lose the direction in our lives in the process. We replace the approval of God with the call of the crowd, like the false prophets who led God's people and themselves into destruction. So was I close? That's what the experts had to say. Was I close? I think my explanation was better, but was I close? That's just one. All right. All these are verses. Minute. So go back and y'all see all these are just verses. See, I'm looking now, picking something out. All I did was just write down the verses. I ain't planning anything else. This is John 12:48. Y'all see this on y'all screen? He who rejects me and does not receive my sayings has one who judges him. The word I spoke is what will judge him at the last day. Anybody want to decipher that? Where you at, Jason? Tony said it's a good one. Where you at, Jason? You want to decipher this, Jason Moore? Where you at? Come decipher this. He who rejects me and does not receive my sayings. Now, the one I saw didn't say this. It said, who does not receive my words. That's why I say they say the same thing. Some might be worded differently, but he who rejects me and does not receive my words has one who judges him. The words I spoke is what will judge him at the last day. Anybody want to tackle this scripture? Jesus said, he who rejects him and does not receive his sayings, does not receive his words, has one who judges him. The word I spoke is what will judge him at the last day. A man who or woman who rejects Jesus and does not heed his words and form a relationship with him is going to have someone who judges him or her. Anybody want to guess who that is? Who's going to judge them? Because you rejected Jesus and did not receive his words, Jesus is going to judge you by those same words before he throw you in that lake of fire. He's telling you once again what's going to happen to you. Yeah, the lake of fire, Jason Moore. He's telling you, if you reject me and do not receive my word, you're going to have somebody judge you. And the words I spoke, the words that you did not receive, the words you rejected, is what he's going to judge you on at the last day before he throw you in that lake of fire. Well, it's in Revelations. Scripture speaks of a final place of judgment known as the lake of fire. Then the beast was captured, and with him the false prophet who worked signs in his presence, by which he deceived those who received the mark of the beast and those who worship his image. These two were cast alive into the lake of fire burning with brimstone. Revelation 19:20. And the devil. There you go, Jason. You said you wanted to see the devil in the Bible. There you go. Revelations 20:10. There you go, right there. And the devil who deceived them was cast into the lake of fire and brimstone, where the beast and the false prophet are, and they will be tormented day and night forever and ever. Then death and hell were cast into the lake of fire. This is the second death. And anyone not found written in the book of life was cast into the lake of fire. But the cowardly, unbelieving, abominable, murderers, sexually immoral, sorcerers, idolaters, and all liars shall have their part in the lake which burns with fire and brimstone, which is the second death. The lake of fire is also known as the second death. Blessed and holy is one who has part in the first resurrection. Over such, the second death has no power. The judgment of the lake of fire is final, conscious, and bodily. From these passages, we can make the following observations. The second death is eternal death for which there is no hope. The lake of fire is the final destination of unbelievers. Those who have been kept in Hades, hell, Sheol, will eventually be placed in this eternal judgment. The second death is equivalent to saying the last death. Those suffering are conscious. Revelations 20:10. The suffering is eternal. The dead are not in a state of extinction. That means poof. The wicked are suffering in bodily form. There will be a resurrection of the unbelieving dead in some type of bodily form, Jesus said. So that means you're going to be giving your body back just to get thrown in the lake of fire. Do not marvel at this, for the hour is coming in which all who are in the graves will hear his voice and will come out, those who have done good, to the resurrection of life, and those who have done evil, to the resurrection of condemnation. That's John 5, 28, 29. Paul wrote, I have a hope in God, a hope that they themselves also accept, that there will be a resurrection of both the righteous and the unrighteous. That's Acts 24, 14. If the dead were merely annihilated, then there would be no reason for a resurrection. Furthermore, if they were in their final place of judgment in Hades, Sheol, hell, there would not be a need for a resurrection. Say that again. If the dead were merely annihilated, there will be no reason for a resurrection. Furthermore, if they were in their final place of judgment in Hades, or hell, or Sheol, they all mean the same thing, there would not be a need for a resurrection. Y'all got to understand the covenant, the agreement is Jesus died and accepted sins for people that follow him, but he showed that he died and came back. That's proof of the resurrection. But not only of the resurrection of the people that walk with him, there's going to be a resurrection of all people. All the non-believers are going to be resurrected. And part two of the punishment after they suffering in hell is that they're going to be giving their bodies back just so they can get burned up. And they're going to take Hades, hell, Sheol, they're going to throw that in the lake too. And it's going to be a whole new earth. Do you want to be a part of that, or do you want to wind up in the lake of fire? 4. The lake of fire is referred to as a burning lake. 4 times fire and sulfur are mentioned in the book of Revelations. Revelations 14:10, 19:20, 20:10, and 21:8 when referring to the lake of fire. What is commonly known as hell is what the Bible calls the lake of fire. It is the final judgment of the wicked. Those in the lake of fire will suffer eternally, consciously, and bodily. It will be an awful place. I don't know what religion this is, but we disagree on that last part. Hell is not what the Bible calls. Hell is not what the Bible calls the lake of fire, because hell is Sheol and Hades, and we read earlier that Sheol and Hades is getting thrown into the lake of fire. So how could it be the lake of fire? Anybody want to answer that? If they're going to be thrown into the lake of fire, how can they be the lake of fire? I believe we read it. Hold on. And it says here, those who have been kept in Hades, which is Sheol, hell, same thing, will eventually be placed in this eternal judgment. The second death is equivalent to saying the last death. So the lake of fire is the second death. When you die, you go to Hades. Wait a minute. It's right here. Then death and hell were cast into the lake of fire. This is the second death. Anyone not found written in the book of life was cast into the lake of fire. So, if death and hell, or Hades, or Sheol were cast into the lake of fire, how could it be the lake of fire? If they were cast into the lake of fire, how could they be the lake of fire? That's the only thing I disagree with them on. And see, I was able to tell you why I disagreed. All right, let's move on to the next one. I put these in here. The 25th. The day is what, the 29th? So I don't remember this stuff. For those of y'all think I planned this ahead of time. Copy. And it. All right. Let's get to the next one. All right. Remember now, I'm just putting in the chapter and the numbers, nothing else. So Matthew 7:6. Now I got to pick one at random. Matthew 7:6. Do not give dogs what is sacred. Do not throw your pearls to pigs. If you do, they may trample them under their feet and turn and tear you to pieces. Hey, Jason, you want to tackle that one? Yeah, some of the scripture says that he did go there. He went by there. He didn't stay. Some of the other gospel that's not included in the Bible say that Jesus did go and visit, but he didn't stay, and that's supposed to be our example, our proof that he will come back. Right now. You said, "Thank God you Catholic." Ha! Well, we obviously know where you going. Do not give dogs what is sacred. Do not throw your pearls to pigs. What is the scripture saying? What is Jesus saying? The reason why this scripture stood out to me as I was just perusing, we had been out on the bike ride the other day, and I saw a young pregnant girl. And she probably gonna wind up being a welfare mom, probably gonna wind up with 4 or 5 baby fathers. Y'all know how it go. And when I saw this, it made me think of her. She gave her pearls to pigs. She's going to continue to keep giving her pearls to pigs. And they will continue to disappoint her, run over top of her, leave her stuck with having to care for them kids. and keep her down. Why? Because she gave her body to thugs. She gave her body to hooligans. And she will continue to do so because she doesn't know any better. And until one of them almost kill her, or somebody steps in, she will continue the cycle. And chances are her kids will do the same thing. Why do you give? Why do you give your body to somebody you know ain't worthy? And if men know that the women are going to give their body to somebody that's nice to them, or that's going to buy them a drink, or going to take them to the club, or going to get them some weed, why would you want to put your pearls into their pearls? Why do you desecrate your body? If you are walking with Jesus and God, why would you hang with people who don't? Why do you allow them to separate you from Jesus and God? Why do you sacrifice your value? Why do you sacrifice your eternal life opportunity? Why do you so readily sacrifice Jesus and God and turn them to the wayside? You know why? We go back to the first verse we started with. Because you want to be part of the crowd. You want to do what they do. You want to impress people. Yeah. I told you I was going to get that girl. I told you I was going to knock her up. I told you. I told you. Y'all said she couldn't be got. I got her. Y'all said that man was happily married with kids. I told you I was going to get him. Look at me now. I got him. Hey, Jason, you said you want me to think and not swallow anything wholesale. You say that you're a Catholic. Catholic people that basically have corrupted the Bible, corrupted religion. You got the priests messing with the little boys, knocking up the nuns. The last thing I would admit to being is a Catholic. You've had popes. You know what a pope is? Pope is the leader of the Catholic Church. Well, who made him a leader? We know that Jesus Christ made Simon Peter the leader of his church. Who made the Pope the leader? Men. So, sorry. The last thing that I would take pride in is saying I belong to the Catholic Church. And now, as a young man, I went to Catholic school. It's less than a mile from where I am right now. It's called St. Michael's at Wolfen, Alabama. You can Google it. I went to the school there. And I tell you, popes proclaim themselves leader of the church. Some popes have said they were Jesus Christ. Some popes have said they was God. Nah, I wouldn't claim ownership of the Catholic Church. I wouldn't. Now, that's my opinion. Some will agree and some won't agree. Let's move on to our next verse. Copy it. All right. And paste it. All right. And what verse is this? Matthew 19:17. Why do you ask me about what is good? Jesus replied. There is only one who is good. If you want to enter life, keep the commandments. What is Jesus saying? Where you at, Jason? What is Jesus saying? Why do you ask me about what is good? There's only one who is good. If you want to enter life, keep the commandments. See, there's a lot of preachers out there, and I've sat in front of some of them, that tell you that Jesus Christ replaced the law. Basically saying, well, you don't have to follow the laws anymore. But Jesus said, I did not come to replace the law. I came to enforce it. What does that mean? Well, the one law that Jesus Christ died on the cross got rid of was the law that if you sinned, you had to go and kill an animal and perform a ceremony, and you had to burn the fat of the animal, and you had to pour out the blood. The animal's life force or spirit, it took the place of yours for the sin. So the animal died instead of you dying. An animal is not considered as valuable as a human being is. So rather than you die, the animal died in your place. When Jesus died on the cross, there was no need for that law about sacrificing the animals. You don't need the animals blood to be in place of your own. Jesus' blood, if he chooses to cleanse you, will cleanse you of the sin. You don't need the animal to be sacrificed. Jesus' sacrifice was once and for all. But you must be walking with Jesus in order for him to wash away your sin. Now, the person was asking them, how can I be good? And Jesus telling them, only God is good. But if you want eternal life, keep the commandments. And he was still alive. He hadn't died yet. But if he had died when he was asked this, and he would have said, make sure that you come to me every time you sin. But if you follow in the commandments, the law, you won't be sinning, will you? But before Jesus was crucified, all we had was the law. But as we learned last week, the law is only as good as the human being trying to follow the law. We all fall short. This is why we need Jesus' blood to cover us and to wash us, to make us clean again in God's eyes. But without that relationship, he ain't going to do it. Keeping the commandments is not enough. You got to have that relationship with Jesus. The following the law is not enough. We covered that with Job. Job followed all the laws, but he wasn't walking with God. That's why he was so easily handed over to the devil, because hey, he ain't walking with me. He doing the right things, but he ain't walking with me. I basically don't know him. All right, we got one more verse that I bookmarked. I will show y'all the hangout, because there ain't nothing here but just some verses. But it's going to show other people's names, and then they'll get the trolls going. Copy. Actually, I can take a picture. Hold on a sec. I can take a picture. Wait a minute. Let me send it to the hangout. All right. Let's scroll down. And save image. And save. All right. I saved the picture. Now, I think I might do it again because I took the picture. Hold on. All right. Copy. And paste and search. All right, and there's the link. And y'all see, I'm looking for something that look decent because those y'all, this is spur of the moment. I don't believe in cheating. All right. So now, give me a second here. I already showed y'all the scripture. Y'all can't say, but I want to show y'all the picture. So hold on a sec. Let me go to this PC, go to downloads, and give me that picture, and let me open it. Well, I'm glad to have this computer back. I ain't gonna lie, I'm glad to have this computer back. I don't know how long it's before it crash again, but we're gonna enjoy ourselves. All right, stop screen sharing. Screen share again. And let's go to the picture. Share. Okay. Y'all can see. Wait a minute, I went too far up. Y'all can see June 25th, 9:37 p.m. What's today's date? Today is what is the date? The 30th? Day the 29th. So 4 days ago, I put these verses in the Hangout. And that's all it is verses. So for those of y'all that say, oh, he planned it before he came on, I put these verses in here. Because I was thinking about doing a Monday Mass. And we were just going to throw some verses. But I just wanted y'all to see. Hey, man, hold on a sec. Somebody sent me something. Oh, the auction. All right, hold on a second. All right, y'all, we're going to be looking at Romans 79, but hold on a sec. I hope it ain't over. Thanks for reminding me, Chung Lee Memes. I forgot about the auction. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Come on. Go to watching. Is it over? Oh, no. Did we miss the auction? Oh, man. We missed the auction. I don't see it. All right. Where is ended? Man. Anybody know how you get to end it? It should have been the first thing I see. Where is the ended? I see the watch list. All right, what about up here? See more. It's not showing me to end it. Ain't it? We must have missed it. Ain't it? It ended at $124, Sean. No, 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 no. An $800 computer went for $124. No, no. Oh man, now that hurt. That hurt right there. That hurt. I'm hurting right now. Oh man, that. Sorry, Sean. No, it went for $124. Are you serious? It went for $124. Are you freaking serious? $124. God darn. Oh, I'm hurting on that one. I'm hurting on that one. I'm hurting on that one. All right, it wasn't this phone. Hold on. Let's put on this one. Let me see. Wait a minute. That same computer was $7.99 on Amazon. That same computer is $7.99 on Amazon. It went for $124. Somebody got lucky today, boy. Man, somebody got lucky today. That's all right. That just means something better coming on. That just means it's something better coming. That's all that means. It's something better coming. All right, so let's get back to our. Let's go ahead and tighten this up. Let's go back and tighten this up. Man, that hurt. Man, I hurt that. All right, y'all. Last scripture. Romans 10:79. Or who will descend into the deep? That is to bring Christ up from the dead. But what does it say? The word is near you. It is in your mouth and in your heart, that is the message concerning faith that we proclaim. If you declare with your mouth Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you will be saved. Can I read this again? Who will descend into the deep? That is, to bring Christ up from the dead. But what does it say? The word is near you. It is in your mouth and in your heart, that is, the message concerning faith that we proclaim. If you declare with your mouth Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you will be saved. I've had this scripture thrown at me along with John 3:16 by many a reverend, many a priest, I've had trolls try to throw this at me. I wanted to end with this because it's the most important. You got a lot of clergymen that tell you that if you just say with your mouth out loud that Jesus is Lord, or if you believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you will be saved. Well, that all sound good. right? It's more to it than that. It's more to it than that. And see, the clergy don't want to tell you the more to it because then you don't want to put no money in the envelope. Then you don't want to help them get no Cadillac. You ain't going to want to provide uniforms for the choir singers and new leotards for the praise dancers if we tell you the rest of the part. That's why they'll just tell you this part. If you just say you believe, if you say you believe, it ain't that simple. It's not that simple. You have to have an ongoing relationship with Jesus Christ. It ain't one and done. Well, I say Jesus is Lord, and I believe that God raised him from the dead, and that's it. All right, I'm going to watch some TV. I'm going to hang out with the boys. I'm going to the nudie bar. I'm saved. It's more to it than that. And that's what our ministry is built on. Just saying it. Just saying that you believe is not enough. You have to seek Jesus out. Create a relationship. Let him come into you and let him go to work. Let go of everything you know. Let everything that you've done up to that point die. And that's where the roadblock is. Because people still want to hang on. Every time someone, and I challenge anybody, go through all 4 gospels. Anytime somebody came up to Jesus Christ and said, I want to follow you. First thing he say is do what? Sell everything you own. Give it to the poor. Come follow me. Sell everything you own. Pick up your cross and come follow me. But that sounds easy. But some people have money. Some people have responsibilities. Some people have fame and fortune. Some people like to run with the streets. Some people love their life of sin more than anything in the world. They're not going to drop everything and come follow him. Sometimes you have to be stripped of everything you have before you will come follow him. I known about Jesus for years, but it wasn't till I was stripped of everything, till I had nothing. When I had nothing, there was nothing to hold on to. But there was nobody to tell me that. They just said, say it with your heart. Just say it, and it'll be. Let me be the example. Why you got to be stripped of everything? Why must you lose everything, including your health, before you come? You got someone like me telling you the truth. Take advantage of it. But you got to let everything that you knew beforehand, you got to let it go. A lot of times we try to hold on, and we wind up bringing the evil that we're trying to leave behind. We have a tendency to reach back for it and bring it back into our life. We have a tendency to bring it back. Why do we do that? Because it seems familiar. When things get tough, we want to go back. Remember the good old days. The old days wasn't all that good, but you remember the few good parts. And be like, yeah, I wish I was doing that right now. You don't think of the bad parts. If you're willing to walk with Jesus, you got to let all that stuff go and start from scratch. You got to be willing to let it all go and start from scratch. It ain't easy. It is not easy to let everything go. It's not. It's very hard, very difficult. I understand. But you got to do it. And that's the hard part. Why you say God needs your money? You have to realize that the people are supposed to support the clergy. The people are supposed to support the church. They're supposed to give 10%. What are you talking about? If you was a farmer, you gave 10% of your sheep. If you grew crops, you gave 10% of your corn and your potatoes, whatever you raised. If you was a banker, you gave cash, 10%. You are supposed to support your church. God would see to it that you had a good crop so that you could support the church. Who's supposed to pay? Who's supposed to pay the electricity bill in the church? Who's supposed to pay the rent on the church? When the first church was set up, the first temple, the priests weren't allowed to own anything. They weren't allowed to be involved in the business or the affairs of the people. They were neutral, like Switzerland. How you think they ate when you did the sacrifices? After the animal was killed, the priests kept the meat for their families. If you were a farmer, your 10%, when you dedicated it to the church, it went to the priests and their families, and they ate. If you donated money for your 10%, the priests used it to go buy goods. The church is only as good as the people who support it. If you don't support your church and you go there every Sunday, you pissing on the people. Now, I understand some people come off the halfway house. Some people come out of jail. They might not have no money. But if you've been attending the same church for more than 6 months and you still sitting at the back hiding when the collection plate come, you don't need to be there. What are you there for? You taking up space. Because you ain't learning nothing. Are you going to be part of the crowd? Are you going because it's court ordered? What are you going for? You're sitting in the back. So if you made $100 and you gave 10 of it to the church, if you made $500 and you gave 50 to the church, if you made $1,000 and you gave 100 to the church, that's not going to break you. But that's for those people who enjoy going to church. If you don't want to pay tithes, don't go to church. But to complain about it, it's just ludicrous. You know, them priests had to sit there and they had to sacrifice them daggone animals for you. Back then, there wasn't no Bibles. Very few people had a Bible. They had scrolls. You know how long it take them to make a scroll Bible? You see how thick that Bible is? You got a pen and some ink, and you got that long scroll, and you sitting there, got the scroll like this. Dip, T-H, dip, E, dip, the, T-H. Man, come on. To get the word, you needed to go to church. And if it's someplace that you go to get knowledge that you couldn't get nowhere else, why would you not pay for it? Why would you not support it? I'm sure you got cable. You pay $100 and something a month to watch old reruns that come on regular TV for free. You pay to go see a comedian. You pay to go watch a movie in a theater. You pay to go to a restaurant where you can cook yourself for a third of the money. But you won't contribute to the church that's giving you knowledgeable information, spiritual information. You won't contribute to that. You know, when I first started watching YouTube, YouTube had stopped doing the AdSense. Y'all remember that? That was back in what, 2017? They had stopped doing the AdSense. Y'all remember that? Was that 16 or 17 when YouTube stopped doing the AdSense? A lot of YouTubers were crying that they wasn't getting no money off the AdSense. And they started asking people to donate. And people were moaning, I ain't paying for no daggone YouTube. Well, you watch it every day, don't you? Ain't you entertained by it? Is what the YouTubers were saying. Well, we ain't paying no daggone money. Y'all must have lost y'all mind. I'm not paying for no YouTube. YouTube is free. I'm not paying for something free. And what were they saying? But you pay for Netflix. You pay for the hula hoop. You pay for Disney and Peacock and all them other things. Roku, Amazon Prime. But you get entertained every day by YouTubers, but you won't kick out a dime. So you don't value. When you go to church and you don't put nothing in that plate that come around, you say you don't value worshiping God and Jesus. That's what you say. Whether you realize it or not, that's what you say. So why you expect good things to happen for you? Why you expect to be successful? You don't support what you like. Why should somebody support you? Just asking the question. If you won't support what you like, why should somebody else do it? Why should somebody support you and whatever you're trying to do? I've always said, ain't nothing worse than going to a picnic, going to a party, and people in there drinking and eating, dancing, having a good time, and they run out of something. You say, "Hey, can you go get some ice?" You what? What? You lost your mind? Hey, we run out of drinks. Anybody want to go get some sodas? Not here, gang. You said, "Ha ha! I do not have cable, and a good reason not to donate might be I do not want to corrupt them. Money only causes greed. The love of money is the root of all that is evil." Plus, Tommy, that's a cop out. That's a cop out. Because if you appreciate something, you should support it. No matter what you're doing. It's only as anything you're doing is only as good as who support it. Before April, YouTube helped me get through the month. I don't need it now. But every day I will come on, I will hope that somebody would appreciate my efforts and would donate something. Donations were few and far between, but when they came at the right time. But I had a plan. I knew the day was coming when I wasn't going to need donations. I did my first live stream in March of 2018. I got my first donation, I think, in May or June of 2018. I was living on $50 after I paid my bills. I had $50 for the whole month. So if somebody donated 20, if somebody donated 50, if somebody donated 10, if somebody donated 5, it was a blessing. And I didn't get a lot, but I got some when I needed it. We got monetized in what was it? January of 2019 or 2020. To get a check from YouTube, you need to make $100. I've only gotten 2 checks from YouTube. Probably won't get another one till around Christmas. The last one I got was last August. People say, "You making all that money on YouTube?" I am. Well, I'm fortunate. I got the housing now. I don't need it. If it come, it come. If it don't, it don't. That's why I found it so funny when people was calling in on me and I was sending them screenshots. Here you go. I can go show you right now what we made lifetime. You would go, what? I've had this channel since September, I think 15th of 2017. I don't think we made $400 yet. We in 2022. It'll be September in a couple months. What you got? July, August, September. Yep, 3 months. I haven't got a check since last August. It'll be August in 2 months. That's a whole year. If it wasn't for donations, and they came from different people in different places. But without them, my life would have been a lot harder. I appreciate everybody that donated. Whether they still come around or not, I appreciate it. Because you helped me get to where I am. And see, I could have got to where I am and just say, hey, I'm done with YouTube. All right, I don't need it no more. See ya. Wouldn't want to be here. I'm still here. For all the people that said, he's looking for you, they full of crap. You know how many members we got? 3, and I'm one of them. It's me, Chung Lee, and I think Angela Hurd. I don't even know who that is. She doesn't come around. But she paid her $1 every month. But the people that was here with me every day, they wouldn't pay the $1. And when I said only people who are members should have a ranch, they abandoned the show. Do I miss them? They wouldn't put $1 up. $1. The show wasn't worth $1 a month. I can show you YouTubers that got hundreds of members. They do shows on scams, professional wrestling. They do the same show every day talking about relationships. It's that person's fault, this person's fault, the man's fault, the woman's fault. They do very well. But see, they're the masses. They're the crowd. I don't want to be the crowd. That's why I don't hate on them. I don't say nothing about them. Let them do that thing. But see, people will support that. They'll support somebody making fun of somebody. They donate to that. Somebody trying to save their soul. Phooey. I'm not paying for that. But somebody calling somebody a B. Oh, take my money. I know because we used to roast. And let me tell you, people donate when you make fun of somebody. When you try and say their soul, they ain't donating nothing. Believe that. They don't value it. Religion ain't valuable. When I came in with positive messages. Didn't get no traction. Didn't get no traction. The spirit led me to the roast sector. And that's how I made a name for myself. Now I'm hoping they forget me. Yeah. I'm hoping they forget me. It's still people that they come here with their feelings hurt. I hurt a lot of people's feelings. I did. Because that's what we did growing up. To me, until I learned how to fight, I fought with my mouth. I made people avoid me because of what I would say. And that's the reason why when I make my songs, that's the reason why the lyrics are so good. Because I was born in 70. So I used to do poetry. And then I realized if you take poetry and add insults to it, you could get in somebody's mind. You could hurt them without putting a hand on them. When something in your mind, you don't forget it. When something's in your mind, you don't forget it. You know? When something's in your mind, you don't forget it. See, somebody could beat you up. The wounds heal, and you back in their face. But when you get somebody in their mind, it don't never go away. Some people blow their brains out because of what somebody said to them. Some people are out on Skid Row because of what somebody said to them. People don't realize the power of the word. You know. So, like I say, I was fortunate, Tommy. I got the help when I needed it, and it got me to this point. If you'd have told me 2 months ago, because from 2017 up until a little over a year ago, when Chung Lee Memes helped me get a washing machine, if you'd have told me, if you would have told me that I would have a washing machine, it's only a cheap $100 washing machine, but But in the same month now, I bought, well, her and I went in on Davy's Cage, but I got a dryer sitting here, brand new. I got a washing machine that's supposed to be here by the 12th. I got a projector sitting right here. And I got a 100-inch screen right here. I got the light on. It's kind of washing it out. But when I get off of here, I turn the lights off. All right, Jason, have a good night. And I get to watch my Netflix, my Amazon Prime Video, and my Disney Plus. I get to watch it with a 100-inch screen. You told me I do it all in 1 month. I'll laugh in your face. Yeah, really. I'm dead serious. I remember, you know how many times I've had food delivered that wasn't with the stipend card on the Amazon fresh delivery? I can probably count on my hands how many deliveries I've got. But the 2 months I've been here, I think I've got like 12 deliveries in just 2 months. I was thinking about getting something because they're having the blood and guts on AEW tonight. I forgot to put money on the Cash App. I was gonna order some DoorDash and watch that tonight, but I forgot to put money on the card when we went out. I forgot. Cause see I ain't gonna say what I've been doing because I don't want my neighbors to hear, but somebody be breaking up in here. But I keep forgetting to put money on the card. And when I do put money on the card, somebody take it. Amazon will take it or Disney Plus will take it. They get on my nerves with that. But either Saturday or Monday, we taking Bessie up to the bike shop, and I want her to get checked out. I want everything checked out on the bike. I don't just want them to put new brake pads on there. I want them to check the brakes, the calipers. I want them to check the stem. I want them to check the wheels. You know what I'm saying? I want them to check the tires. I mean, it's only $50 to get the brakes done, but I want the works. I want to get Bessie the works. So a lot of y'all saying, well, why you didn't go get it fixed? Number one, they backed up. Number two, it was like, I got a brand new bike sitting right there. So we gave Bessie a rest. But I want her to get thoroughly checked out. And we're going to get brand new pannier bags for Bessie. And like I said, I made some changes to Minnie, and she a lot more fun to ride right now with the changes I made. Still ain't good as riding Bessie. But we're gonna get Bessie hooked up either Saturday or Tuesday. It's Saturday or Tuesday. If they tell me I can bring her in Saturday, I'll bring her in. And if not, they say come Tuesday, then I'll take her Tuesday. But what I'm thinking about doing is taking the Uber over there and fold her up, put her in the back of an Uber, and just ride over to the bike shop, drop it off, and then when it's ready, call the Uber and go pick her up. Not that big a deal. All right, Jason, have a good night, buddy. A lot of people are saying, "Oh, why he didn't get it fixed?" There wasn't no rush. To be honest with you, I could have tried to adjust the brakes myself again, but they always wind up failing at the worst times. But when it happened last time, I went through a light. Luckily, no cars were coming. I literally went through a light. And I'm fortunate I didn't get hit. So I'm not going to push my luck. Some of you saying, well, why don't you take a chance and ride her over there? Yeah. Well, the bike shop opened at 11 o'clock. It's too much traffic on the road. Especially that daggone bridge. That bridge is steep. Now, it's mostly going down to the light before the bridge. Right before we make that left turn. That thing, you see how it is to come up that hill, coming down that hill. Shoot. If they fail, I'm gonna wind up right then. Shoot. That's why I said it ain't worth it. That's why I said I want to go ahead and get her thoroughly checked out. So we ain't got to come back for a while. I got two pretty good e-bikes, so that's a blessing. Cause see, I took the stimulus money and I bought an e-bike, and that led me to the relationship. You notice I haven't mentioned the bike company. Well, don't need it anymore. You know, I don't need. I really don't need them anymore. I could go back to promoting them, but I don't need them anymore. I was fortunate that they sent me many. That was a blessing. Was fortunate. Was fortunate that we had Marsha for a while. We got to ride her, and probably sometime next year, I'm probably gonna get another e-bike. There ain't no rush because Bessie's fine. And now that I'm pedaling, I really don't. Bessie's good, but Electric XP came out with that premium bike. It's a mid drive, and they got two batteries on it, and it got two batteries on it, and it's a 500-watt motor that peaks at 800. But it's a mid drive. Mid drives are excellent for going uphill. Bessie's good. But like I said, I'm not that lazy fat slob of a year ago. You understand what I'm saying? I don't need that now. I'm trying to get to the point where I don't need the motor. If you feel what I'm saying. I'm trying to improve. So to get something more powerful, that's if I was lazy. If I wanted to, you know what I mean? If I wanted to be lazy, then I would get that. If I wanted to be lazy. Look like the people coming back and forth. I guess I'm boring them now. Oh, we never finished. Hold on a sec, because I put it on. We using a different computer. I got this one at the closet. I cleaned it today, and I blanked it. Man, that killed my hearing. God darn. Turn that volume down some. All right, hold on. Open folder to view files. Yep, there it is right there. copy, and I think I made a new folder. Hold on. Let me minimize everything. I think I made a new folder. Hold on. Did I make a new folder? I thought I made a new folder. Well, we'll do it now. New folder. Hold on, y'all. New folder. Bessie and wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Is the folder in that? Wait a minute. Hold on. I shouldn't have to make a new folder. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I shouldn't need a new folder. Bring everything back. Hold on a sec. Wait a minute, y'all. I shouldn't need a new folder. Wait a minute here. Hold on a sec. Does anybody remember the last song we was on? Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. I think it's in the hangout. I put it in the hangout. Hold on. I put it in the hangout. I know I did. Hold on. Give me 1 second to find it, guy. I know I put it in the hangout. Okay. And then, I know I put it in the hangout. Hold on. No. And then, I know I put this on. Oh man, that's why I can't find it. Oop, I'm in the wrong hangout. Hold on a second, guy. Ain't it? Ocean View. Ocean View was the song we start with. All right. So expand that and then bring y'all in. Hold on a sec. Let me bring y'all in. Stop screen sharing and screen share. We need to finish this up if I want to go for a ride tomorrow. I was gonna go today. Oh crap! What was the song called again? What did I say the song was called? Talk on it. Ocean View. Ocean View was the song we start with. Ocean View. Where's Ocean View at? Ocean View. Oh, it's two different versions. Okay. All right. Ocean View was the song we supposed to start with. So that's all righty. Let's finish this up from yesterday. And let's go. It's called Ocean View. Uh-oh. Why are you spinning? Is this too much for you? Whoa, it closed. What? But that song sucked anyway. We can delete that. Okay. This is called Ocean View 2. Nah, get that out of here. You can leave both of them in the ocean. They can get down.
How you turn this camera around? Anybody know how you turn the camera around? Settings. Oh. Face in front. Okay. Alrighty, y'all, I'm back. The PC still restarting. I don't know. See the other one down there. That's the little one. We were using that because the big one kept cutting off. It's been working all day. I knew it was gonna happen when we didn't get the when we didn't do the auction. I mean, we had an hour and something, and I forgot about it. I ain't gonna lie. Shucks. But guess it wasn't meant to be. I guess it wasn't meant to be. But this thing's still spinning. I'm getting ready to take it apart. It says your device ran into a problem and needs to restart. We're collecting some error information from you, and then we'll restart for you. So it just restarted. It's restarting again. See? Oops. It's restarting again. Well, that's the reason why I put it back in the closet. And like I said, I should have bought another computer, but instead I got a dryer. Because I got a computer down there on the floor. I just showed it to y'all. So I don't need it. If y'all understand what I'm saying, I really, don't need it. But the baby one is an enterprise. And what that means is it belongs to a company. It belongs to a company. And the Windows key. See, look. It's not booting up. Y'all see that? It's not booting up. I don't know what is going on. I'm ready to unplug it. I'm ready to take it apart. You probably say, would you do that live? Yeah. Look. No boot file name received. Does anybody know how to work this thing? Where's F11 at? I hit F11. Will it take me into one of them thingamajigs? I keep hitting F11. Oops. I hit F11. Why are you not doing your job? Come on, man. Y'all see it's booting up. Trying to anyway. If it don't boot up, I'm just gonna put the other one back up. So I should have left it alone. But not me. Not me. I gotta try. I should have left it alone. It was in the closet. I should have left it in there. Because it's going right in the trash. It's going right down that sheet as soon as we get the new one. It's going right in the sheet. And I'm not getting no. I don't know, because I want to get another projector. I want to get a 4K one, but I might get a 1080p that support 4K. But I don't know. I'll probably have to reset the projector all over again. This thing still ain't booted up. Look at this. It still ain't booted up. So check this out, y'all. Check this out. We ain't even gonna sweat it. You know what? Check this out. Y'all know I don't play. You can only yoke me so many times before I say the heck with it. Even though I got the screen pinned down, the net's still making their way in here. Then we're gonna make sure of that. But it's harder for them. So hold on a second. You need to see what you comes. I don't know if y'all can limit. Can y'all see this? Y'all might not be able to. Hold on. I'm gonna bring y'all down here with me. Can y'all see? I'm down here working. I'm working for y'all. This is a 90-20. Or Dell Optitec 90-20. This is a 90-10. I'm sorry, it's a 70-10. This is a 70-10, that's a 90-20. So, if y'all wondering, all right, something just flew in my hand. And it sure flew away quick. I was about to pop the hell out of it. Something just flew in. Even though I got the screen up, they still making their way through. I know. D-Man gonna make sure that it's okay. But we got the zapper. That thing still ain't restarted. So we're gonna unplug the wires. I got a lot of wires back here. So I can know where all these go. Why are you playing volume? Seriously. All right, so let's just unplug everything. Well, I see a young man at work here. Yeah, just making a fool out of me. But it's okay. All right, let's unplug that thing. Put it right back in the closet. We're gonna put it right back in the closet. So this one here. All right. You that's a really snake. Oh, I hate opening that door. Is my what's on frozen? Yep. Nice and frozen. And if you chill, oh, you know you're wrong for that though. You know you're wrong for that. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'll fix it later on. All right, I'm back. Now, we're gonna take the 70-10 and we're gonna hook it up. See, somebody think they're doing something, but they're not. Somebody think they're doing something, slowing me down. And yeah, you slowed me down, but you can't win. Only if I let you win can you win. That's why, man, it's up to you. The only way you can achieve anything is if somebody give up and let you. That makes you suck. But it's okay. This PC work. Can't say it didn't work. It did work. Can't say it don't work. Yeah. Yeah. Before you put that one in, put this one in. Put this one in. But you're gonna need that for the 360-degree camera. And plug that in. Plug that in. Come on, two display ports. All right, they're both in. All right, everything plugged up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Hold on. Gotta have power. I mean, internet. Put my Ethernet cord in here. All right, and we good to go. It's like nothing happened. It's like nothing happened. That's why I say this chump think you doing something. You ain't done nothing. All right. Okay. All right, y'all. We're waiting for the PC to restart. Anybody still here? See, that's the beauty. We gonna keep working. You may have stopped me temporarily, but that's all it is, temporarily. You can't beat me. You stopped me temporarily, but you can't beat me. You can't slow me. You can only actually, that's all you can do is slow me. I'm gonna retaliate and fight back. Not because I have to, because I can. The secret is not to give up. When you give up, that's when you win. I'm gonna keep fighting. You gotta keep working. Keep on working. You ain't got nothing better to do. You ain't got nothing better to do. Trust me. All right. All right, y'all, we are back up. One thing about Hangouts is we can go right on the Hangout and go right to the computer. We ain't got to restart the show or nothing. That's what I say. I figured this was going to happen. I didn't think, I didn't think it would happen, but I knew in the back of my mind. And guess what? The projector is back up to you. See? TV. That's the projector. The projector washed out because the light is on. And I got the door open, but we'll turn the light off. Now, the reason why I want a burner is because look at the TV. And then look over here. Now, from back here, that's viewable, right? But look at the TV and look at the projector. This is a 720p, right? The TV screen is 720p, so I want a better projector. This is fine, but I want a better one. And I'm gonna have to readjust the setting because it's different PC. But now you see, you turn the light on, it washes out. But it's a lot easier. Give me 1 second, y'all. I gotta make sure. Now I had this set up already. Hopefully we ain't gotta do it again. But man, when you look at the difference between, the picture on this little TV versus the it's night and day. But like I said, when I turn the TV off, you forget that. So we had to go to Realtek, make that a default. We're gonna have to configure it. Next. Hopefully it maintained everything. I don't know why you spinning, sir. All right, the front 3-panel jack, levels, turn the volume up, enhancements, headphone virtualization is on, advanced. All right, 24-bit. Okay, it kept all that. Did it keep the microphone? Hold on a second, y'all. We're doing the microphone now. Hello. And then go to properties. Front panel, levels, turn the levels up. Okay. That was fine. Enhancements. Really don't need that. Advanced. 2-channel, 16-bit. Okay. Hello. How you doing? Okay, so the microphone's working. It's really loud. Hold on a second. I might have to go back in there and change that. The level might be too high. Bring it down some. All right. Hello. No, it still jumped up. Hello. Okay. All righty. I think we're good, y'all. So let's go. Let's go in. All right, y'all. We're gonna be live in a second. On the we're gonna be live on both at the same time. Come on, man. See, this PC gonna start messing up now. All right, into the studio. Allow. That's gonna allow the webcam to come on. Hello. How you doing? Go into the settings. Make sure the audio. Okay. Hello. All right, y'all can hear me. All right. Test. All right. They really need to fix that. That just sounds terrible. All right. Add myself to the screen. Now y'all should see two different pictures. Now we're gonna remove
this and mute it, and we're going to close out. So if anybody's still here, I see the mic came on. Y'all probably couldn't even hear anything, but you can see that I was working and that I'm back. And make sure the volume's down. What are you doing? Phone doing it, want to do. All right. Hey, man. There we are. All right. We are back. See, that's the one thing about me. I don't quit. No matter what happened, I keep fighting. So now let's get back to what we were doing. All right. So let's go ahead and pull it up. And here we go. And we have to go back to Ocean View. There it is. And we can delete that already. Man, don't get rid of old fire because I don't know what that is. Yeah. Delete. And we had old fire. Okay. Now bring that back. And let's merge you back in. Share screen. And we get back to what we're doing. We'll get right back to what we're doing. Like nothing ever happened. And that's what you want. All right, let me wait to make sure it kick in. That's right, never quit. So let's get back. And all right, this is already in our rotation. I'm glad I didn't delete that. Something was telling me to delete that. Glad I didn't. This called Old Blue. We haven't. But we know we don't want that. You can get rid of Old Blue. You know we don't want that. You can get rid of Old Blue. All right, this is called On the Hunt. How's the volume, y'all? Because the volume wasn't good on this PC. That sucks. That literally sucks. Yep, somebody got zapped. Somebody came through. Welcome to the killing fields. Anybody else want to fly in? Come on in. Come on in. Doors open. Come on in. Come in while the doors open. Come on, have some fun. See how many we can kill in the neighborhood. How many flying things can we kill? That sucks. I'm sorry. That's called on your left. I don't care if it's on your right. It's getting out of here. This called once was. Sucks. Get that out of here. Delete. All right, this is called one more time. These songs starting to sound the same. This is YouTube free library. You gotta realize that. This is what they want you to play. This called one time. Oh, I like the beat now. Come on, man. Bring me something now. Come on. I like the beat. See how this beat sample? You can tell it's sample. Come on, do something with it. Nah, I ain't feeling that. I'm sorry. I heard it one time. One time was enough for me. That's what it's called. One time. Come on, can we get some good music here? It's called OSA Dress Code. Song is dead. It's dead. No melodies, no nothing. They just did. No kick. This called the Ooga Doogle Shuffle. No, thank you. You can get that out of here. Yeah, we're going fast. This isn't gonna take long. This is called Our Planet. This ain't taking long at all. Can't ride the bike to there. Outside the universe. I understand they're using these Fruity Loops and all these different computer programs, but the music sucks. I mean, it's like they lazy with it. This called Ovo. No kick to it. It's just all right. This is called Pale Rider. Wait a minute. Is it the same thing? No, that's Palm Avenue. Okay. This is called Pale Rider Blues. Uh-oh. Oh Lord, that plantation music again. Get that out of here. This is called Palm Avenue. Come on, man. This is in our regular rotation. So I gotta ride. Can we get two in a row? Can we get two in a row? Nope. This is called Popov. This sounds familiar. I think it's in our rotation. Uh, 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 uh. Wait a minute. It sounds like one of our songs. Uh, 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 Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. All right. It's in our rotation. We gotta let it ride. This called Patience. It's in our rotation too. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. All right. Let that ride. Got two in a row. Did we get three in a row? He just had to mess it up. I don't know what the heck that is. It's called Peacefully. And peacefully, we're going to get it out of here. Nice and peacefully. All right, it's called The Perfect 10. Perfect 10 to me. Speed it up. I'm trying to give it a chance, y'all. I'm trying to give it a chance. Come on, show me something. Nah, get that mess out of here. All right. That sounds familiar. It's in our rotation already, but if it wasn't, I'd get rid of it. I ain't gonna lie. But they're right. This is called Piano Trap Beethoven. All right, you gotta get out of here, bro. I'm sorry. Say that for Schroeder on the Peanuts with Snoopy and Charlie Brown. This is called Pillar Pillar Paradise. Girl named Rachel made this. Why these songs sound the same? People can make fun of my songs all day. They don't sound the same. God darn. Oh Lord. This is called Opinions. Can't do nothing with that. Trash. Planetary Paths. Oh, come on, man. I already know it's gonna suck. This is called Plantation Island. Oh Lord. Leave that on the plantation. Leave it on the plantation. This called Please Don't Go. Jeremy Black trying again. Please don't go. He said, please don't go. Oh Lord. See, they smoking that daggone weed. Thinking these stuff sound good. This is called Pluck and Play. Come on, where's the beat? I gave it a chance, y'all. Why these songs sound the same? Especially the middle part. Instead of making some noise, they just sit there and take the beat away and think they doing something. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm getting old. This music sound whack. Come on. I already tell it's gonna be whack. Trying to give it a chance. Nothing. Nothing. That's called parliamentary juggling. And I wouldn't want to juggle that. This called positive fuse. Not a bad start. Now can we get a beat? All right, we got a beat. And what you gonna add to it? Come on with it. Come on, add something to it. No, 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 thank you. If they'd have brought something with it, they think that the girl gonna help it out. No. Uh, this called pouring out. Yeah, they need to pour it out. Pour it outside in the trash. Throw it in the gutter with the butter. All right, y'all. This is called press fuse. Come on. Songs sound the same. Like they all using the same program or something. Yeah, they can make fun of my music. Okay, we already heard that one. My bad. This is called Prism. Come on. Yeah, that ain't going nowhere. All right, delete. That ain't going nowhere. This is called Project. Weak. Well, I'm in the project, but don't leave it here with me. This is called Prophet 7. Come on, you call yourself Prophet now. Come on. Come on, now drop something. Switch the beat up. Do something. Come on, this ain't bad, but it just needs something. I like that bass line. It sounds like another song we got in our rotation already. It really sounds like it. I like the beat in the bass line. We'll let it ride. This is called Quangerine. I think this is in our rotation already. Yep, it sure is. Sorry, in our rotation. Uh, 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 All right, let that ride. This is called Randy Butternubs. Oh, I like that bass line. All right. I think it's in our rotation already, so it's called Ray Gun Hooligans. I'm like a high school marching band. Oh, I remember this. This is what you call. All right. Let that ride. Another song in our rotation. So we know this is gonna ride. It made it. It made the list, Tommy. This is in our rotation already. If it wasn't, I probably would trash it. But it's okay. This called "Remember September." Down by the riverside, waiting for my sweetheart to come home. So I'm no longer alone. Tired of talking to her on the phone. I wanna smell her Lucky Charms. I wanna hold her in my arms. Oh, that's called "Remember September." Oh, shucks. Oh, I got lost now. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. All right, this is called "Retrograde." I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it. Yeah, we already down to the R's. Revenge Body Beat. Sound familiar? That sounds familiar. Oh yeah, okay. It's in our rotation. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-uh, uh-uh. It's in our rotation already. What the heck? Nope. That's called rewind, and we need to rewind and forget we ever heard that. All right, it's called Rewired. Come on, do something with it. Do something with it. Nope. Didn't do nothing with it. I was waiting. Come on, drop something. Something to make me move up this year. Oh, I know we in trouble now. This called Rhythm Organizer. Give him a chance. Nope, never did anything with it. This called Rich in the 80s. Well, I was a teen in the 80s. I wasn't rich. Well, they were rich in the 80s. Why couldn't they buy some better melodies? That sucked. It's called Right Here Beside You. Well, drop something. No, thank you. Yeah. Get behind me. Don't be beside me. Get way behind me. Get far behind me. This called Rinse Repeat. I can tell it's gonna be whack. I can hear it coming in the night. Oh Lord. Oh, that's all you right here. This is called Ripe by Latasha. So come on, sweetie. Come on with it. Yeah, that sounds like some old Phil Collins. Add something to it. Come on, give me something to flow to. Nope. It started out good. I don't know what happened. It started out okay, and then it just went downhill. This called Road Trip. Oh, when the song gonna start? Ah, sorry, that little horn couldn't save it. That the best you could do with some damn horns. This called Road Trips. This is in our rotation already. So, can we get two in a row? Can they do something with this? It's a good start. Come on, bring something in. Come on, you need a bass line or some kick drum or another melody. Something. Hey, don't put anything else in. That was called Robots Are Coming. Where the robots need to keep going, not coming. They need to go. This is called Robots and Aliens. Oh Lord, I knew it was gonna be whack. Oh look at that mess out of here. Somebody had to be high to make that. I mean, they were high. Somebody had to be high to make this. This is called Running Back to You. I haven't seen you in 20 years. Didn't know what to do. But I see you walking up my steps, baby. And I'm running back to you. I'm running. running back to you. Wee-hoo. Oh, oh, Lord. All right, y'all. Here's another song from Schroeder, from Charlie Brown. I'm expecting Snoopy to pop out in a minute. That mess out of here. That sounds like Dave Letterman bumper music. This is called Sacred Lotus. Dave, go sit down, man. Didn't ask you to go sit down. Oh, Lord. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. This is called Same Time. Nothing. They didn't add nothing. Same thing over and over again. I need at least 3 melodies. This is called Satisfaction Guaranteed. I bet you it ain't. And then they lied. There wasn't no satisfaction in that. They just switched it up a little bit. Might could have done something with it. This is in our rotation. I can't dump it. It's in our rotation. We got videos up. So how did they make the rotation? This is how. This is how I made it into the rotation. They gave us some melodies and switched it up. So the same thing over and over again. This is called Savior Search. Guy called himself DJ Freedom, so he a DJ. So that means that he has SS, the records that he can steal from. He should be able to give us some nice melodies. And I play the same thing over and over again, right? He a DJ, right? Come on, come on. Come on. Just boring. Not even it was bad, it was just boring. I'm waiting for him to drop something. Here's Jeremy again for the 5th time. Can we get a hit, Jeremy? This is called Say Yeah. Come on, drop something. I just can't stand that synthesized sound. Oh, it gives me a headache. It's called Scary Island. It sounds familiar. Yeah, it's in our rotation. I can't dump it. Ah. And that's why we can't dump it. And that's why we can't dump it. It switches up. I can deal with that. Oh, it's the same. My bad. Same song twice. Was it? Serotonin from the sun. Come on, try to give you a chance now. Come on, because you sound whack. See, boring. Just boring. I think these people be smoking weed or something and be making these songs, and they sound good to them while they high. This sound familiar. It's called Shake. But we got a melody. And we got to end into the melody. And that's why it's in the rotation. It switches up. All right. That's why it's in our rotation. Oh, we got back songs in our rotation. All right. It's called She No Dog Beat. Only because it's in our rotation already. Oh, and just for the record, when I say in our rotation, it means that I have downloaded. See, I downloaded all 500, but over the years, I've gone in and got 9 or 10 songs, and got 9 or 10 songs. Over the years, we built up a rotation of those songs. This time, I downloaded 500, not just 10 or 15 at a time. So when you hear me say it's in our rotation, that means we've been using it. I downloaded it blindly, but we've been using it. That's what I mean when I say make the rotation. We used to it already. Even if it sucks, we used to it. Come on, give me something. Give me something. Come on, give me something. It ain't nothing making me say get up and dance. I was hoping they was gonna bring something in. That's called Shine On. This is called Shine Your Little Light. This little light of mine. Oh Lord. So fast forward. Nope. That was we went to halfway and the song sounded the same as the beginning. Nope. Young Lugos again. This is called Sicko. It's starting bad. Come on, do something. Nope. It's dead. That song dead and gone. Might need to get a rescue team together. Because that beat went missing. Nope. That's called Side Scroller. Oh, we deleting it. This called 6 Seasons by Unicorn. This sound familiar. I think it's in our rotation. Now why is this in our rotation? They ain't even played the beat yet. And I'm liking what I hear. Now, when I was taking y'all down there on the waterfront, this song was playing. This is why the song's in rotation. Switches up. This is why the song's in the rotation. You don't get bored. 6 seasons. Can we get 2 in a row? Trying to give you a chance. Just Doesn't touch me. That was called School's Out. Skews Out. Well, it's out. It's called Slow Burn. We're in the essence, y'all. We getting there. Oh, Lord, it's starting bad. Nope. Yeah. They said a slow burn. Somebody needs to incinerate it. I just, man. They making me want to play one of my songs. God darn. It sounds familiar. It's in our rotation. If it wasn't in that regular rotation, I'd dump it. But it's in that regular rotation. I can tell you right now. Listen to it on headphones and being outside, hearing it. Two different things. How did they had a melody and they blew it? This song was called Smile. I ain't smiling. Listen to that. It started out good. They had a nice melody. They didn't do nothing with it. It's called Smoke Jacket Blues. Can't do nothing with that. That sounds like when hotel music when they got a band there. This is called Smoky Eye. All right, this is our rotation. I remember this song. Uh, uh, uh. Uh, uh, uh. Uh, uh, uh. All right, it's in our rotation already. I can't get rid of it. I like it. It's okay. Oh, Lord, you serious? Oh, man, get that out of here. That was called Smokey's Lounge. This called, let me scroll up some. This called Smooth and Cool. Let's see. Well, ain't nothing smooth about that or cool. Snake on the Beach. Nothing special about it. It was Snake on the Beach. And like I say, leave the snakes on the beach. Don't mess with them. Leave them in the sand. This is called So Long Analog. Come on, man. Hey, go sit down somewhere, man. You go to sleep. Trash can. Hey, gonna cat keep running under my legs. Go to sleep some daggone way. There you go. You want to eat and drink again, right? Oh, you good for. That's called Social Like Mugshot. Whoever made that song, probably you got a mugshot. Soft feeling. Come on. Drop something. I like the beat. I let it ride. I let it ride. It ain't great, but it's called Soft Knives. No, thank you. Yeah, we still got a lot of songs left. Got done. It's getting late. I had to continue this. Something is going on. That sounds familiar. This sounds familiar. I will let this ride. I will let that ride. It's called Song is Interns. God darn. It's called Soul Food. What? Oh Lord. Delete. Soul searching. This is in a regular rotation. I think I recognize that song coming up next week. Oh my God.
chat. Ain't nobody chatting anyway.
Uh, 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 uh. That's definitely a keeper right there. And this is in our watch this see. If I go yep. See, I'm right here on the bike now. If I remember some of these songs. There's a reason for it. And that's why. That's why it's in the rotation. All right. Space Age Hustle. Can we get 3 in a row? Can we get 3 in a row? Come on, 3 in a row. Oh, man, mess out of here. Space Age Hustle. You hustle YouTube to get your song on this daggone list. Space was the place with this car. Oh Lord. It just don't have no kick to it. It's called Spider Legs. Uh-oh, Diala trying again. This sounds familiar. Even though it was 500 songs, why is this song standing out? Nope. Nope. It had potential. Even though it's 500 songs on this list. And I had it out for like 3 or 4 days. I remember that. But man. Not because it was good. It's called Squabba BTV. He thought that sounded good. I don't know. Somebody thought that sounded good. Somebody made that and thought it sounded good. Tell you what. I like the melody. Give me something. Give me something. Give me something with it. Same thing. Same thing. No switch up. You know what? I hate when I make songs that don't switch up because it's lazy. I hate my own songs that don't switch up. I'm not gonna play nobody else's. Oh, that sucks. I don't know what the hell they were doing. It's called Stained Moon Boots. You leave it on the moon. Save it for the coons on the moon with the platoon. This is called Statement. Must be a rap song. Uh, It's called Stay Golden. Now you know Stay Gold, Stevie Wonder. The hell? Oh, come on, man. You gotta know to call it Stay Gold, man. That's an insult to Stevie Wonder. Stay Gold. This is called Staycation. Got potential. All right, what you gonna bring in? Ah, I'm gonna let it ride. I'm gonna let it ride. I'm gonna let it ride. It's switched up. I'm gonna let it ride. I'm gonna let it ride. This is in our rotation. I recognize this song. This is called Stellar Wind. What I'm talking about? Bring the melodies in, yeah. And can we get a beat? Come on, give us a beat. It's in our rotation already. Just remember, no reason why I like this so much. Step us to heaven. Uh No, 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 no. We ain't gonna you just What's the next song? Still not right. Sounds familiar. Come on, here's something. Come on, get it, get it. Come on, come on, come on. on, switch it up. Or give us a beat. All right, I like this. I like this. I like this. I like that. Let it ride. I like that. Melody switched it up. Decent beat. Oh Lord, this is called Storms. Oh hell no. Sound like we heard that song like 10 times. I get this person making the same song over and over again. It's called Straight Fuse. I already tell it's gonna be weak. And I was right. And I ain't saying it's bad, it's just boring. Doesn't have no kick to it, it doesn't. Nothing to make you want to buy. Stranger in the Way. I'm sorry. Maybe it's because I'm from the 70s and we like that disco. I want something to make you move. It's called Street Rhapsody. No, thank you. It's called Studio 2020. That sounds familiar. Send out rotation. Uh, 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 uh. Hey, they got some kick. Nice melodies. What's the bass line was a little stronger. Whoa, don't delete it. Wait a minute. Save it. This is called Submarine. Oh, it sound whack. And it is whack. Get it out of here. Leave that in the sub underground, underwater. Go ahead and dive. Subway Dreams. Ah. Get my out of here. All right, it's called Sun Machine. I'm getting tired. That's whack. Get it out of here. Which was the first way to delete these? Sunday Rain. This is in our rotation. I remember this. Uh, 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 uh. That's what I think it is. Uh, 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 uh. All right, that's a keeper. It's in our rotation. So is this. Here it comes. You gonna bring it in or what? That's a keeper. It's in our rotation anyway. All right, what's next? No, thank you. That's called Sunny Travel. I guess if you're going to I ain't gonna say it. Sunset in the Beach. It's in our rotation. Yep, that's in our rotation. Next song called Sun Shower by Latasha again. Come on, Latasha. You gonna give us a winner now? We got like 6 of your songs dumped. Can you give us something? Finish the melody. I can't. I like the bass line. The beat wasn't bad. She didn't put nothing with it. How you had? All right, this is her again, Latasha. Trying again. It's called Sweet Tides. I'm sorry, sweetie. I just don't feel you. You got to add some. You got to add some more melodies or something. This Quan again called Swoop 141. Sorry, Quan. That sucks. Man. All right, Tackle Box Blues. Oh, come on, man. All right, we in the T's. We getting there, y'all. TUV XYZ. UTUV XYZ, whatever. This is called TAC. TAK. TAC. I knew it was gonna be whack because it's from Bobby. Every song he had been whack. All right, this is called Take It Slow. And you know you better represent. Yeah, you need to take it easy and take it slow and get off the BD show. Get the heck off my show. God darn. This called Take the Hill. Oh, it's starting whack already. That mess out of here. This called Tango. At least we got a regular song coming up. That mess out of here. I'm not getting entangled with that. Trust. That's whack. All right, this is called Target Fuse. That mess out of here. All right, the next song is called Tea Time, and it is a regular. It's a regular song in our rotation. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's one of our regulars. I got this song on here twice. Tell Me I Can't. Let me scroll up. Are we almost done? Please say we almost done. We got ways to go. Damn. All them does. Tell me that I can't. All right, good. We can get rid of all three of them. That's three out the way. That mess out of here. All right. Tempos vary. That sounds like something of a kitty keyboard. That sounds like something you find on one of them cheap Radio Shack. Man, I'm gonna shut up. I got three of these songs again. These guys are always whack. I'm gonna give them a shot. I'm gonna give them a shot. Give them a shot. All right, man, get the mess out of here. I gave you a shot. I gave you your 5 seconds of fame. Get that mess out of here. All right, The Beaten Path. Come on, I'm getting tired. Yeah. Yeah, you need to stay on the beaten path. Somebody need to beat you on the path. This called The Bone Train. Come on, man. Ah. Now I know how Chef Ramsay feel when he got them sorry chefs when they first come in the beginning and they all terrible. The closest without going over what this is called. Come on, man. The hell? Get that mess out of here. Get that mess out of here. I said, get that mess out of here. This is called The Gentleman. I like the piano. Come on, hit me with something. Hit me with something. Come on. Give me a breakdown. Come on, give me something. All right, come on. Now, if he drops something, we'll keep it. He drops something in here. Give us a beat, a big beat, or something. Come on. Come on, drop something. That was a long break. All right, we'll let it ride. 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 This is called The Good Old Days. This sounds familiar. All right, this is in our rotation. And why that's in our rotation? Uh. And that's why it's in the rotation. It switches up. Good beat. The only reason this song is on here because Micah had it on his show, on one of his videos. Oh, please. Is that them again? I don't know. Maybe they'll make it one. This called The Jam. It's in our rotation. Clink family made it into our rotation. Mm. And that's why I made it. Look how they switched it up. The joint is jumping. Oh Lord, I ain't gonna. I ain't gonna. Come on. The joint is jumping. Ain't nobody jumping listening to that. They in the bar drunk. Oh, sorry, Rachel. That's called the Lone Wood. You need to leave it in the woods too. You leave it in the woods. Milano Chase. That mess out of here. It's so many T's. Delete. The missing 11th. This is in our rotation. This is pretty good. This is why it's in the rotation. That's a banger right there. That's a keeper. And we go right to that bull crap. That was called the Sioux, was the Jeremy trying again. I don't know what the hell he was thinking with that, but God bless him. The Stoic and the Sailor. No, thank you. I'm feeling stoic listening to that. Definitely not historic. Oh Lord. Excuse me. That was a strong tobacco pops. God darn. Choking me. A lot of cinnamon in that one. The Truth. This sound familiar. This is in our rotation. Using two different beats. That's why. This is called the Von Trapp family. Uh-oh. A doe, a deer, a female deer. How dare you insult the sound of music? They call that the Von Trapp Family Choir. How dare you insult them? Go, a deer, a female deer, Ray, a drop of golden sun. How dare they do that? What the heck? This is in our rotation. Like that bass line. That's why it's in the rotation. All right. Things are going Southampton. And leave them in Southampton. Leave things in Southampton. Please. Leave them. Just leave them. Don't get mad. Just leave them. Thinking about. I hit it twice. What are you doing? This call's thinking about the universe. I'm hitting it the fourth time. I'm just not feeling it. Not feeling it. Sorry, I got trash it. Just not feeling it. Just not feeling it. This is not a ballad. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Heck no. This is not background music. Well, let's see. Sound like background music to me. Music you play when people talking and not really listening. This is not drum and bass. I know it's gonna be whack. Oh, please give me a headache. Delete. This is not funk. I don't know what the heck that is. You know something? This same person got 3, 4, 5, 6 of the same songs called "This Is Not." Well, guess what? I'm not gonna play them. How about that? Delete. All right. Now we still got a lot to go. God darn, I'm tired. 3 wise people. Be whack. Yeah, it's whack. We can get that out of here real quick. Delete. All right. Till I hear him say.
In my veins, I've been driving this train.
Hey, Netflix again, and good, cause it's 1, 2, 3, 4 4 songs, we can get them out of here. All right. Time Parade. Get that out of here too. Delete. 10 Spirit. That's one of our regulars. Let it ride. Today's plan. Heck no. Get it out of here. Today's plan. The plan is to dump it. Travel nonstop. I'm getting tired. Whack. Get out of here. Come on. Damn. All right. Treat yourself. This is. All right. This is one of our regulars. It's not regular rotation. All right. That's in the rotation. That's a keeper. Ordinary. Get it out of here. Can't ride the bike to that. True Messiah. That sounds familiar. It's one of our regulars. DJ Freedom finally got one in the rotation. And it's not even that it's good. It just happened to be in the Witchcom. True Art really affected something for me too. Yep. Yeah, that's a keeper. That was in our rotation. Did we get another one? 3 in a row? Yep. It's in our rotation. Yeah, try to give you a shot. Because we had 3 in a row. I tried to give you a shot, son. I tried to give you a shot. All right, tumbling down. Tumbling down clouds. I'm sorry, sir. You got to go. I ain't being smart, but you got to go. Delete. All right, turtle time. We can get that mess out of here. All right. You're coming to the end of the tease. It's called 12 Speed. Sling again. That mess out of here. Sorry, Slink. You ain't making it with that. Nice try, though. Twisted Bandits. It's one of our regulars. Let's bring it in now. Bring it back now. Where's my EE at? That's a banger right there. Twisted Bandits all around me. That's what it's called. When I'm winning back, I love that song. That's a keeper. Twisted Bandits. Y'all want to look it up in the YouTube library. Boring. How you come behind that song? That's called Two Little Bums, and I believe Two Little Bums made it. All right, this is called Two Sides. This is in our rotation. Mm. Yep, that's in our rotation. Let it ride. Next song, please. Unavailable. This sounds familiar. I remember this. We only took these songs out 3 times. I remember this. Why do I remember it? Was this in our rotation, y'all? Because it might not make it. Does it switch up? Well, it ain't gonna make it this time, y'all. It was in our rotation. It ain't gonna make it. It don't switch up. I remember that song. All right, it's called Unstoppable. All right, I'm sorry, that need to be in the Wiz or something. One of them, please. Up the steps. I can already tell you. I can already tell you. I wonder if Wallflowers is on here. We might have to add it. Nope. That was called You Are Melt. Vampire. Nope. Sorry, Vampire. I got a silver bullet for you. Was it the werewolf? It's called Violet Vape. So, honey, sir, put the vape down. Whoever made this song and had to call it Violent Vape, they must have been vaping. And they wasn't vaping the good stuff. They was vaping the illegal stuff. This is called Vital Whales. I remember this. Excuse me. It was in our rotation. Why? I don't know. Let it ride. Walking in the Sky. Yeah, Leave It in the Sky Walking. Maybe we can go in Star Wars with Luke Skywalker. But it ain't gonna be walking with me. Wops Kill. Come on, Rachel. We ain't got a song from you yet. And we still not gonna have one. Sorry, Rachel. What happened to Wallpapers? Why Wallpapers ain't on here? Where's Wallpapers? I'm telling you it's not on here. Jeremy trying again. Oh Lord. Where's the wallpaper at? Delete. We almost done, y'all. Yay. Where's the wallpaper at? It's not on here? Nope. That's called way to roll. It's rolling on to the trash bin. Yeah, we winding down now. We ride. Please. That sounds like something from the 50s and 60s. What's that? Rocking the treetop all day long. No, same melody over and over again. No switching up. No anything. Somebody thought that sounded good by itself. This on our rotation. Knew that sounded familiar. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, that's in our rotation. I'm used to hearing it, so we're not gonna dump it. All right, what's bad? All right, that's why it's called West Bad. Yeah, it's bad in the east, west, north, and south. Exactly. If you're gonna use them bells, you gotta have something behind it. Bells are too loud. Even though it sounds like an organ. That is whack. I never use the organ like that unless it was I'd rather use the church organ than a regular organ. You know what I'm saying? Did we hear this already? Whirlpool. Whoa, we almost up this song here. That mess out of here. Who do you think? All right, hold on. Wait a minute now. They're gonna do something with it. Sweet thing, let me tell you about how we did things down south. Don't talk too much, you put your foot in your mouth. I got a girl, her name was Sally. I left her butt in the valley. We left her in the stinking alley. It's called Who Do You Think You Are? Who do you think you are? You walking around like a star. You a drunk person from the bar. You always breaking the law. I'm gonna let that ride. It's something different. That's something different. That's definitely something different. Oh, that's Netflix again. Oh, get them out of here. Should delete that from the start. How come Wallflower's not on here? Wolf Moon. I think the batteries in this which account starting to go dead. And I had the thing plugged up. I should have charged them. We back to that PC. We don't have a thing anymore. Delete. All right. World War Blues. Oh Lord. Delete. World War II, World War again. Same melody. No, thank you. All right, we winding down. Hope we ain't going over 6 hours. Would it kill you? Yes, it would kill me. Listen to that. Yes, it would kill me. It would kill me. Okay. All right. It would kill me. Listen to that crap. I'm sorry. It would kill me. Delete. All right. What if? All right. So come on with it now. Nah. I'm expecting Jermaine Stewart to come out there. That's one of our regulars. Mm, mm, uh, 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 That's in our rotation. Who do you think? Oh, I went too far back. Oops, my bad. My bad. We on X-ray vision. I'm back in the W's. Hold on a second. Don't mess up. I already told this is gonna be whack. No, thank you. That's called X-ray vision. You don't need X-ray vision to see that sucks. For what we need it for. Oh Lord. I think. All right, last song. Last song.
Drama as a toy for Christmas. Was one of the greatest innovators. You know who and the right.
All right, you ain't got no bass line. Talking all that mess in the song, you ain't got no bass line, sucker. How you ain't got no bass line? Delete. All right, so we missing something though. It's something that we missing. Okay, it's a song we missing. And I know that some people don't like this song and got done it, but it is a regular. It is a regular. So hold on a second. Where? I know it's here. It's probably here. See y'all can see some of the songs right there. There's anywhere. There it is. But it's only in 3D. I don't want it in 8D though. And is it in 8? It's not in 8D. All right. Copy. Now let's come back to desktop. Was that the same folder? Yeah, it was. You mean okay? I ain't gonna say nothing. I was in the right folder the whole time. All right. Let's go ahead and add it. Paste. And it's it. There it is. All right. And this is the final song for rotation. We had to have it. Hit me. All right. Hey, we had to add that to the rotation. All right. So now, back it up. This is the song right here. Now, we're going to copy it. We're going to copy. Now, it has its own folder. It has its own folder. That is Bessie and Mini Me music folder. Now, we're going to paste the songs in here. Okay? We're going to paste the songs right there. And y'all can see it says 500 songs, but we got it down to 135. We got 500 songs down to 135. Now, while that's doing that, I got to come over here and get the memory card. I'm getting old. I'm old. Young man, you moving like that? Young man, I turned 52. All right, here's the memory check. We're going to have to take the Jamaican folder off of here. Which is, I love it. I love the Jamaican folder. All right, now we're going to take the memory card from the camera out. Memory card from the camera. Don't get them mixed up. And we put the memory card for the Bluetooth speaker in here. All right. Now, you plug that up. Are you ready for me, son? And now, I don't know if y'all can see this. Man, look at all those. You know, you can delete that. Actually, you can delete everything in here. You can delete everything. The wallflower was already on here. Here's some. All right, so he's deleting everything. Everything deleted. All right. Now we're gonna minimize. Okay, and we're gonna open this up. And we're gonna take songs that we kept.
Okay, and we're gonna copy and we're gonna paste. And the song is transferring over. Okay, is anybody still here? Are we at 5 hours yet? I see it's 2:16 in the morning. Yep, we at 5:01. Dad. Ain't nobody said nothing since 12 o'clock. Anybody still here? No, I think it's just me. But it's okay. We got it done. And I did it for y'all get to see what us YouTubers have to go through. Y'all got to see it live. You got to see what us YouTubers have to go through. Wait for them to transfer over. It had to be done. I said I wanted to do it. It had to be done. I'm just saying. It had to be done. Somebody had to do it. So we let them songs transfer over. So they can get out of here. I tell you one thing, after listening to all them daggone songs,
Makes me appreciate the fact that I make my own. If I can tell you, it makes me appreciate the fact that I make my own. Well, it's like somebody came back. Oh Lord. Yeah. Oops. That's not the one I wanted to hit. We ain't heard that in a long time. I lost a track machine instrumental for this, but I was fortunate to find this. So is it done? All right. Take the memory card out. Uh, 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 uh. Uh, 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 uh. Uh 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 uh. Uh 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 uh. She said, "You wish you could hit like me, be as strong as me, last as long as me. First blow kisses, girls blow kisses, thugs split disses, but can't none of y'all get with me, me. Hey, let it go." Uh. One more song before we go. Uh 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 uh. Uh 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 uh. Uh 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 uh. Come on now. Uh 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 uh. Uh 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 uh. 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 uh, 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 I'm defiant, a legend, a giant, the most gifted SOB that ever hold the MIC. Short, fat, and geeky, but nobody can beat me, defeat me. Only thing you beat is your salami. Know your role before you get my soul in your A-hole. Come on now. Can I do it in 2 minutes? Something flew in here. Go right to that zapper. Go ahead. I ain't gonna chase you. I'm not even gonna chase you. That was just wanted to make sure I saw you before you get. There you gone already. That was quick. Zapper got that quick. That was just wanted to make sure I saw him. That's all. He wanted to make sure I saw him before he died. Okay. I don't know why that song's so low. I think it's on there twice, but I don't see the other one. Well, come on with it. Uh, 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 One more time. Uh, uh. We resetting the keyboard. Here we go. Yo, Rocky. Yo, Adrian. Harley. And we're going to the other side of the keyboard. Everything is two of everything. Every 8 ball, everything switch. It's a whole different song. Here we go. Come on. Come on. It's the same song. No, it ain't. It's the same song. Ain't it the same song? It's on here twice. Yeah, it's on here twice. Yeah. You know I wasn't crazy. Gotta figure out why I got it on here twice though. Come on. Switch. Switch. Come on. Let it go now. Hey. 2 different melodies, 2 different beats. Every drum roll, everything switched. Come on now. Come on. This is how you make a song. You got your beat, got your bass line. First melody. Come on now. Second melody. Third melody coming up. Now come the rock. Add your fourth melody. I've been rocking it too long. Where that bass line at? Bring that bass line back. Come on. Where's it at? Come on. Here it come. Come on. Come on. All right. We are freestyling right now. Song ain't even started yet. We still playing around. Let's get it. Uh, uh, uh. Uh, 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 come on. Uh, 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 uh. Mm, mm, mm. Uh, 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 uh. Come on now. Uh, 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 uh. Uh, 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 uh. Uh, 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 uh. Come on. Come on, one more time. Uh-huh. You want to. You want to. Why don't you? You want to. 'Cause you can. You want to. Why don't you? You want to. Won't you? You want to. Why don't you? You can. Won't you? Why don't you? Won't you? 'Cause you can get. You. 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 You want to. So tell me, why don't you? Deep down, you want to. Why don't you? 'Cause you can. You want to. Why don't you? You want to. 'Cause you can. You want to. Uh, 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 uh. 'Cause you can. You can. You want to. Huh? Why don't you? Cause you can. You can. You can. Come on. Won't you? Won't you? You want to? You can. You want to? Why don't you? You want to? You can. Want to? You know you want to. Hey, why don't you? Cause you can. It's a Bible study. I can't sing the song, y'all. I want to sing it. I can't. You can. You can. You can. You want to. Walking on lips up and tell me. You want to. All I want to know. Why don't you? You want to. Because you can. You want to. Tell me. Why don't you? You want to. You heard that right. What song is this? I don't know what song this is. Oh, okay, I remember what song this is. Come a little bit faster. Have you ever heard that? Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking for a song, but I don't see it. It's not on here? Is this it? It's not loud, though. Uh, 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 uh. Come on. Come on now. Uh, 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 That's called mixing. Uh, 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 uh. uh, 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 the spot gets hot when I hit your block. I said the spot gets hot when I hit your block. I said the spot gets hot when I hit your block. People start running. They gonna call the cops. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. The spot gets hot when I hit your block. Hey. Mm, mm, mm. Uh, uh. Uh, 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 uh. Uh, 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 uh. Come on. Solo. Beat. Mm, mm, mm. Ba, 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 beat. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. All right, y'all, just a little bit, and then we're gonna get out of here. It's 5:55. It's 5 hours and 55 minutes and 40 seconds. At the 6 hours, you can't edit the video, so we're gonna have to stop. The 3 people that's still here, thank you for rocking with me, and we get ready to get out of here. We got our playlist for the bike rides for the mobile lives. We got 137 songs out of the YouTube free library. After listening to all them songs, with 500 of them, and we selected 137, I wanted to hear some of my music. God darn it. So I appreciate y'all for rocking with me. As Sean Lee would say, don't leave home without the wash spray. But I am the one-man show. Come on, one more time. Bring that beat back. Come on. Y'all like how I put them Eric B and Rakim Christmas bells in there? Y'all remember Eric B and Rakim with that song? With the microphone thing? I put the bells in there. Christmas bells. All right, y'all, let me get out of here. As Sean Lee would say, don't leave home without the wash spray. As I say, I catch y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a great day. Hope y'all enjoyed the Bible study we did earlier, looking at them verses and applying them to real life. Y'all have a great evening. I'm going to get out of here. 5 hours, 58 minutes, and 15 seconds. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Thanks for watching, and we out.